afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. You got the Charlotte Hornets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the one spot. Now here's Leonard. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot down.
I got him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. And finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, we feel relatively good about the chances.
Thank you, David.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so into the corner will bring it up for Charlotte. Outside, James. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Pippen. And the Cavaliers with possession. No good from Durant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Against Pippen.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's good at baiting the D into foul.
The Hornets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Hey, yo, get on Pippen.
Outside Curry. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And it's Durant missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
No, Leonard brings it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Chamberlain the pass to Curry, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans. Big man. Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal.
Come on.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. James finds Leonard. Charlotte moving the ball around. And here's Tatum for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Here's KD. Rejection by Giannis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Charlotte. Giannis dishes to Leonard. And Kimber is setting the pick for Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And three, Pippen is now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, James.
Get LeBron. Watch the play.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Pippen. Durant in the corner. This one for three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Tatum kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Cavaliers trailing. Very well. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And they take the lead.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And the Hornets miss again.
Normally he'll drill that shot. I'm sure that was to find him in that spot.
Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they get it. Uses the glass to drop it in. And it's 7 points for Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Isaiah Pippen for three. And another three for Cleveland.
Scottie Pippen.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Charlotte looking who they've got. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Still yet to score. Pass to Curry. Shoots over James. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Bounce pass from Tatum to the paint. Here's LeBron. Again, the Hornets score.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now, here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Back to Durant. Durant imposing his will.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Timeout.
Timeout call here for the Hornets.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Front pass the arc. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. James has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. KD against Leonard. KD a screen on James.
Come on.
And it's shot missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Come around.
Curry against Leonard. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Curry buries the 3-shot.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough guy.
Bryant passes to Tatum. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Charlotte.
Kick it out. Kick it out.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Back to Pippen. Pippen's coming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
It's been a little while since they've been in the league.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Leonard against Curry. Picks it out to James. That's good.
Hey, that's
It's Leonard
your
with the
shot.
assist.
Keep shooting.
LeBron's got 8 points.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 8. KD's shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Giannis. And here's Tatum for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's O'Neal. And a kind goal that time off the rim as that one falls. Shaq's got his second basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Kubo setting the pick for James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Tatum launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. KD with it. Outguarded by Ice. Durant gets to Pippen. Now Chamberlain. No scoring in this one. Mr. Curry. Find to shoot. Over Leonard. Curry shot is up.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Leonard finds Tatum. Back to Leonard from downtown. And that's it for the first half of action. It's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Charlotte trailing. Durant is out to Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Curry at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Durant after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry, guarded by Tatum. Curry can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
LeBron passes to Tatum.
Don't let him get it.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Tatum's got 8 points.
Now, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Ball!
And about a minute of action so far. Durant, money from deep.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Bounce pass under the Kumbo. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar gives to Giannis. Tatum set the pick for Antetokounmpo. In the corner. Tatum with it. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. 9 points for KD.
KD's shot selection is always on point. Not concerned at age. He's more than willing to take it.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Pippen. And shot on the way. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket. Charlotte calls timeout. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, James. Will it go? The shot comes out. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And KD's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's James. LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Pippen. He's got 8. Durant with 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Pass to LeBron. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Hornets trail by 3.
Yo, match up on 3.
Now here's Giannis. Tatum wide open, fires one. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. And Bill racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
A shot by Curry, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Hornets score.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now here's Pippen. 8 points for him.
Switch.
Floats it up for Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shots so like that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I got you. Push him on the net. Push him on the net. Rebound. That's up.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch it. Here. Get it back on D. I'm back on D.
And so Tatum nails them both. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against KD. They could use a bucket. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Charlotte in the lead. James looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Charlotte up 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Charlotte looking who they are. They got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard was out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron at the 2 guard. And it's the Hornets with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Giannis against Durant. From deep LeBron. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep three-point land. An absolute pound from three-point land.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Outside Leonard.
Hey, yo, right here.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pass to Tatum.
Step out.
No one near James as he lets it go. No good from outside. And we break through about a minute here in the fourth.
Right there.
Durant feeling it out of it. Here is Shaq. O'Neal goes double. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Over James. Curry shot is up. Charlotte trailing. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. AD's number is sweet.
Now there's LeBron. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Curry. And it's Leonard missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Outside, KD. Chamberlain against LeBron. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from LeBron. James looking from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
He's got ball.
It's KD. Left in the 4th quarter. And good that time. KD's got 19 points.
Kevin Durant firmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And the Hornets ball time here. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. They were asking the team to play fast and push the ball. Coach told the players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team, Giannis, embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
To the inside. Here's Pippen. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Charlotte.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. LeBron with, he's picked up by Pippen. Giannis. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Six seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
For Charlotte, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 6. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his team.
Second, third team foul. At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Pippen for 3. Cranes it from downtown.
Scottie Pippen.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
His third team foul. At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really won that one.
Looking to tie it up. Big trouble.
Greg, this is all about
Timeout.
execution. Can you free an open man
Guard
from
it.
the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And the Hornets call time here. From deep, Giannis.
He did it!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as the buzzer sounds. This is a ball game people will be talking about for quite some time.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Greetings and welcome. to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Hornets starting five. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And here are the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Charlotte. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled dice, but I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Now, here's James. Bryant, the pass to James. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. This is O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. 4-3. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Charlotte now. Now here's Bryant. Screen by James. Bryant outside. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. A shot. No good. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. They double it with Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Durant with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the team must have made their presence felt to convert.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 5.
Watch the pick.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the pick. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Gotta get it. Big rebound, let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
Second free throw, no good. Hornets leading by 4. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. When they'll try and manufacture again, those are the shots you want him to take. To the paint.
Lets it go for 11. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Right outside the arc. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Leonard outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo looking it over the line. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Pippen. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Leonard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. There's a screen. The three-pointer off the mark. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here's Pippen. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And the basket by Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Pippen. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
Good shot.
Pass to Curry. The three ball. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Charlotte. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He is just so deadly from out there. You would expect that to fall.
There's pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bryant. And here comes the break. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him solid. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's James. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Timeout called the Hornets. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he sinks the second. Here's Pippen. O'Neal. Playing against Curry. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Another on to the Kumpo. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Curry. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw it out.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:56 left in the second. Curry against Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Hornets with a lead. Kumpo, pass to James. Bryant outside. Back to James. Nice work inside from James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from downtown. Tries again. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Charlotte leading by 4. Durant with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Seconds left in the first half. Let it go. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. It's time to drop. Pass it. Leonard for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys make contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire to keep defending.
For 3, Durant. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Here's Pippen. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Bryant outside. With 4 on the clock. Bryant with the dunk. Wow.
type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Cavaliers trail by 6. On the floor for Charlotte. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. To the middle. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal.
No good on that one.
Rebound, shoot on, it's ours. Oh, I got shooter, man.
Take a rebound, gotta get it.
Big rebound, let's get it.
Pinch here.
And here.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Leading by 5. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got really lucky there.
Here's Pippen. Durant with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Scotty!
Curry finds Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Leonard's got 12 points.
Oh, a fantastic score. I can put a barrage of points up quick.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange.
with a little over a minute gone by. The second half is underway. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Good work defensively by James.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And Kenny
Timeout.
has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
It's time for the dance band. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's hear it for you.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James, outside. Off target with the 3. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's the eye. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are ready to go. Pass to James. Misses the 3. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. From the wing. And no good. Some solid defense from James. Hornets leading by 4. Back to Antetokounmpo. A kick to Durant. The 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor. It gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. James finds Durant. The 3 is up. The shot by James, no good. Cavaliers trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Oh, they've gone way too long without a score.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Leonard, right side. Over James. Cleveland again missing. Hornets leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against James. Leonard looking around. Stolen by Bryant. Fires away from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Charlotte earning latest break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Against Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Bryant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Now the Hornets moving it out. And it's Durant, gliding in for the fast break finish. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant.
You got it!
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant, left side, goes back up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Pippen. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take your shots.
Leonard for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James outside.
Durant.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. Durant with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bryant, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard against James. Here's O'Neal. Blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to James. Bryant outside. There's the triple.
Get it!
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, Leonard! Power move!
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Charlotte leading by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Durant against Curry. Here's Bryant. That's all you! Charlotte, no good that time either.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Can't get it to go. James passes to Durant. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. O'Neal misses. Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant.
Screen.
Bryant, right side. It's stolen by Curry. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it.
Scotty's picking his second first team foul.
Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pippen. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And Charlotte leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
One shot. I got you. We're going to push it on the net. We're going to get the rebound. Got box here. That's it.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Jump on LeBron.
Now, here is James. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
Welcome. The 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Kobe is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. Pass to KD. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
This is Durant's competitive fire. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Here's LeBron. And it's Kobe missing. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Charlotte's head coach gave me a few minutes to go there. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
LeBron against Leonard. Outside, Kobe. Drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow a clean look from him. As a defender, doing just enough to cause a miss on the left.
Against LeBron. LeBron sets the screen for Bryant. Again, the miss by Kobe. The Hornets off to a slow start. They trail by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Now Leonard.
Get there.
Outside Tatum. Come on, man. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet. Shoot on, Ty. Shoot off. Shoot down. Shoot on. It's ours. It's ours. It's ours.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Who's got LP?
Leonard against LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for Kobe. And it's Pippen in the corner. Wembanyama, a screen. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Sport, fellas. Get sport. Bring back my feet.
Free throw good from Pippen. That one misses. Charlotte trailing. Durant dishes to Tatum. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Giannis passes to KD.
Get that board!
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Bulls leading by 4. High post, Pippen. Tatum. Pippen finds James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
That's the Pippen. 44 seconds left in the first. That's 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Still scoreless. Tatum passes to Leonard. No good. That would have tied it. Chicago leading by 3. James with it. Outside Bryant. Over Tatum. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We got Tatum. Kawhi Leonard is out there. And it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo into the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, I got him. Screen coming.
LeBron against Chamberlain. And here's Kobe for 3. Offensive rebound. And with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Durant against Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Bring back my feet. Shoes on tight. Coming off. Rebound.
And the second free throw, good. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Get LB. Here we go. Get a good look. Screen. High. Good shot.
That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Against LeBron. Tatum against the Leonard. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 6. Back to James. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's O'Neal. And the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq.
Timeout.
When he's operating close to the basket.
Charlotte calls timeout. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to KD. Chamberlain a screen. Well, that one, the Bulls' lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Durant.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Wembanyama high post. LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. O'Neal screen on Durant. Pippen the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. In the corner, Tatum with it. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Pass to Durant. Clock at 4. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got his soft rebound here tonight. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 9-point game.
Want the screen.
Pass to Giannis. After Leonard. Three-pointer. And the assist goes to Giannis. Leonard's got 5.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Hey, yo, get on over. What's the roll?
James against Leonard. LeBron passes to Kobe. To the left side wing. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
To the middle. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is kept down to 6. That one coming from Kevin Durant.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Pippen. O'Neal on the wing. Over Chamberlain. Chicago with another bucket.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
Now here's Durant. Back to Giannis.
Durant.
Outside Leonard.
Hey, Tatum.
Leonard finagling one in close.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Hey, watch Bron. Come on, Buck.
LeBron against Leonard.
Hey, right here.
Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him. It's tipped. Outside Leonard. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so is the Chicago Bulls. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. he's the problem right now.
Hornets trail by 6. So for Chicago right now, they've got O'Neal. Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Pickett, and it's Wembanyama in at the foot. And the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Chicago leading by 4. And here's the ball. Pass to Cooper. James is screening on Tatum. Bryant against Tatum. Back to James. Leonard with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And the first time out, the game call for Chicago. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Good ball movement by the Bulls. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Hey, yo, Bryant has the open look with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Kobe's got 12 in the game.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis drives in. Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. LeBron against Leonard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go unstudied.
Now here's Kobe. Followed the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Leonard kicks to Tatum. Back to Leonard. For the tying. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Very good that time. They can grab their first lead of the game with the bucket.
Kevin, this is a huge possession.
Outside left. For the lead. Trying to get open. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. No good on the free throw.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shoot it. I got bag big.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead.
James, left side. Left to the wing. Wembanyama finds Bryant. Again, the miss by Bryant.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And again, no good by Chicago.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely feels missing.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Timeout, timeout.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Here's Pippen. Bryant the pass to
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Tatum wide open in front of him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for Charlotte. Now the Bulls with it. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. James with the bucket.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Leonard. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hornets.
Who's watching here?
Bryant looking around. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Nailed from three-point land.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Use that.
Leonard against LeBron. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. The three from LeBron. O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Charlotte. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let him down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get going here in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Taylor. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And Durant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's the shot clock at 6. 3 pointers off the mark. Now Leonard. Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Nice D for Durant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Leonard on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum on the wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Giannis from outside. The kick out to Tatum. Off target with his 3. Tatum's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Kobe with it. Now Durant. Wembanyama left side. It's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Charlotte leading by 3. And set back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bryant can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
O'Neal with the steal. And James with a clear cut to the hoop. LeBron right to the finish.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Charlotte calls timeout. From our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's coach was going over with his guys. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The first free throw is good.
Oh, I got a shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, let's get it. Pitch here. Right here.
Good on both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Get going.
Pass to Bryant.
Got you.
Back to James. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Charlotte leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard from 3. The kick out to Tatum. And another shot. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James.
I got your help.
1:50 left in the game. Is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that basketball.
To the paint. With the steal.
Close.
James looking around. Pass to O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this overwhelming presence.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for two.
Shooting two.
And this is the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt them. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
To the inside, stolen by Pippen. Pass to James. Pippen with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the foul.
First personal foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Sport, fellas, in the sport. Bring back my team. Shoot on tight. Moving off. Shoot down, shoot on. It's ours. It's ours. It's ours.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Got it out.
Put you the pitch down there. I got shoot it.
I got bag. You're big.
I got my man.
I got here.
Make sure you get the man. Shoot it.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2 possessions.
Timeout.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Start it.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a body shot.
Timeout.
That is world-class.
And I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Outside, Kobe. Outside the arc. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe under pressure.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's a foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
I got value big. I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
O'Neal will screen on Leonard. Down low.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Charlotte calls timeout. Seconds left in the fourth. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Only a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Here's Durant. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
Close it up for Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Giannis against Pippen. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Chicago leading. Now here's James. Bryant for James. Bryant, high post. Tatum on him. They get it again. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. We play just over a minute here in OT. Antetokounmpo gets the lead. Kitchen by Wembanyama. Dishes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Durant. Oh, the shooting sweep from KD.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Cornelius inside. With the shot.
Pursuing the action, getting others involved. He does it time time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Over Windham. Here's Tatum for three. It's from deep.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Leonard against James. Pass to Kobe. Takes a three. It's held in by Giannis.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to score very well.
Leonard pushes to Durant. AD draws the double. That's the three fly. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Kobe with the steal.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points before you can kiss this game good night.
Here's James. Back to Pippen. Bullseye.
Timeout, timeout.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Charlotte calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Wembanyama.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Pippen. Can't hit that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
And Allie, thanks. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. James with the ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Picked it out of midair. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Baseline jumper. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from James.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Curry. Back to James. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Keep giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Pass to Durant from deep. James with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hey, Durant.
Durant with it.
Oh, yo, right here.
Leonard, right side.
Shot up.
And Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Bulls trail by 4. James outside. Fires the 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
LeBron James. One shot.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw. To the inside. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Bulls trail by 3.
Timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
It's time for dancing. Give yourself a round of applause.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he jams it straight down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside the ring. From the arc. Over the rebound. Curry looking it over. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Orlando leading. Shoots from the line. Lands soft on the front of the rim and comes in.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And Curry's got the ball here for Chicago.
Get going.
Wembanyama up top. Antetokounmpo against James. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. O'Neal misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
James outside. To the paint. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now Durant.
I'm back, I'm here.
30 seconds left. That one is off. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Magic. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Bulls trail by 3. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's Pittman getting to 3. Curry against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Now the Magic with it.
Hey, D up on 3.
We're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Kawhi attacking. That one drops for him. Leonard's got 6 points.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him. Every time he steps to the ball, he's just that good.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And there's Leonard on the assist from Durant.
Timeout.
Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Bulls trail by 9. Now here's Curry. No points yet. The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Orlando. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. A great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Leonard.
Right here.
James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Orlando leading by 9. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Pass to James. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And a basket by Curry.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Yo, watch free.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Inside Durant. There's the three. They grab their own miss. The three. At the arc. KD drains it.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Bulls trail by 9. James outside. Driving to the basket. And John Dissing. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Double team on Leonard. To the wing on the left. Durant surveying the D. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Durant. Durant's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries.
Come get it, come get it.
James against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. The fader. Leonard in transition. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Orlando?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game.
Who's watching here?
Releases. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Outside Durant.
I'm open.
6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good on the three. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what was wrong.
They'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Orlando. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Bulls trail by 6. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. There's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit three-point shots. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Curry on the loan. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 5 points.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Again!
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Orlando calls timeout. Here's Durant. He's got 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. James, right side. Clock at 6. To the lead. Out to Curry. Over Leonard. And that misses. That would have put him up. Orlando leading. Down low. Here we go. One-on-one. KD flying in to cap off the break.
Despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, he's still able to convert.
Orlando shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Wembanyama up top. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. Denied by Leonard.
Shot clock violation.
What he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Orlando leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Right side goes to Yama. Here's Chamberlain. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's the drive. To the inside. O'Neal. Down hard with both hands.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. The Bulls trail by 6. 1:14 left in the third. Pippen pass to Curry. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Let's go with the 3. Pippen, no good. Orlando leading by 6. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now Wembanyama takes the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls trail by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's James. James, the freight train coming.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 quarters behind us. We'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Chicago, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Oh, great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now, here is James. From deep to the nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Durant, 3. Oh, the response. Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
James against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. It's tipped. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Oh, going to take more than that.
Timeout.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle starts for the Magic.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Orlando Magic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Screen on James. Elbow shot on the way. By Leonard, no good. The Bulls trail by 10. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. That's to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And here's Durant. 6 to shoot. James with the ball. Here comes the ball. And it's James with the jam.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Leonard outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I got you. We're going to push it on the net. We're going to push it on the net. Rebound. I got a box here. I got a box here.
And he makes a first.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Oh, I got a shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it, get it. Pinch here, pinch here.
He does not get the second one. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Pippen. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Antetokounmpo against James. And a missed layup. Orlando leading by 9. Get the perimeter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Giannis working inside.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
James against Antetokounmpo. With the Diallo screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Orlando with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo against James. For three, Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to rim. It's stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. Here's Leonard. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Curry, that's good.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Antetokounmpo. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Here's Leonard. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Scottie Pippen. Assisted, Stephen Curry.
So it's Orlando picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both
2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the Magic starting group. Tatum out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. Now here's Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Clock at 6. Tatum against KD. And set back by KD.
Kings ball.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in. If you go to the rim, let's go. Yes, sir.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yo, match up on Steph.
Pippen against Curry. Here's Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one hits.
You got it out.
Get you the pitch down there. I got to shoot it.
I got bad, you're big.
Second free throw, no good. Just 1:39 here in the first quarter. Passes to James. And a miss there on the triple. The three. Orlando grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Giannis dishes to James. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play, too.
Tatum on the wing. Off target from outside. There for O'Neal. And the foul will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
He's ready that time for the hop step all the way, gets position, holds his ground, and able to draw the charge.
And it's Sacramento's ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Goes up on the top of the key. Leonard, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Tatum. Here's James. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And Curry with the ball. Bring it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. Next to O'Neal. Gets it to him. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Tatum.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
James against Leonard. James kicks to Tatum. It's a screen on KD. 4 on the clock. Shoots over KD. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Durant in the corner. Pass to Curry. Back to KD. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target. The Magic trail by 5. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down, wait for good shots.
Now Curry, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Curry against Pippen. Orlando grabs the miss. LeBron outside. Back to Giannis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
He passes to Curry. Good on the 3-point shot.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Now here's Giannis. Guarded closer. The Magic need to get a shot off here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Sacramento up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Magic trail by 4. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. You've got Tatum. Out there with James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the foul. On the pass. Pass to Curry. Tatum against Durant. Curry setting the pick for KD. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Here's Tatum. Outside, James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. To the inside. Tatum, no good. Kings leading now by 4. KD dishes to Curry. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Timeout, timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, friends, it is dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's walking. Everybody get down, come on.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Nice defense from KD. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. Three-pointer. That's a hand on it.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Pass to Durant. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Outside, James. Back to Pippen. Antetokounmpo with screen on Cook. Down to 5 shot clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Outside Durant. Outside Leonard. Screen for Curry. Good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's the high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Putting his height to great use there, feeling out the situation, and then hitting from mid-range.
Pippen against Curry. And outside. With the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the ball. It's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Antetokounmpo finds James, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Curry on the wing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on the string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
First free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Kings have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 and 2 so far.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
First one falls for it.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to LeBron. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Wembanyama outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. On the clock. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here are the Magic now. A 2-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. That's 3. And it's Curry in the end. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here is Durant. Stay on him. Lobbed up there.
Massive wingspan after his ball. That's green. Easily spotting away shot.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The shot by KD. No good.
They got it over there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable player.
Outside, KD. Takes it out to Leonard. Now Leonard sets a screen for Cole. Just 5 in the clock. Rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now LeBron.
Yo, James. Pick coming.
Tatum down low. Guarded by KD. Back to LeBron. LeBron James just too strong.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
Kicks to KD. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no call.
And the double above the Kumbo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
The Kings trail by 4. And Benyama outside. Pass to Leonard. High post, KD. 6 to shoot. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Up top, Tatum. And a wide open look for James. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's KD. In quick time, also a missed shot.
He operates well in traffic. It's just a tough play.
Pippen down low. Durant with the steal.
Get going.
1:53 left in the third. Outside Curry. Back to KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Outside Tatum. Giannis outside. Outside James.
Pick him in.
5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Against James. Wembanyama passes to Curry. The three from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Outside, James. Outside, Tatum. Looking to get it going, and he connects with the jumper. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Curry passes to Wembanyama.
Durant.
Pass to KD. Pulls it up. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Check out B.
Leonard against James. Giannis with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Orlando out in front. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out with Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron! Come get it!
Kicks it out to Giannis.
Jabbar! Screen!
It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be. Giannis!
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And Wembanyama outside. One that time before dropping in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James kicks to Tatum. Back to James for the 3. James cooking from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And they come right back with their own 3-point.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Pippen finds James. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry passes to Durant. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Pippen. No one near him. Rebound by the Kings. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama against LeBron. And here's KD for 3. That drops nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Timeout.
boys, for your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Out! We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry to take the lead. The inside game of Stephen Curry. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle starts for Sacramento.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping past the lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points. It seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to do it.
Here's the bucket from Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Gets to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic. And drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
First one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
I really like the chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between the two who have a 3-point advantage.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Good work defensively by Pippen. Here's Giannis. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the ball and they shoot 2. It's going to be on deck for one minute.
7 feet tall. It's dangerous down inside, really. Defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring anything.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. Kings trailing. Leonard the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James looking it over.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout, Sacramento. Outside Curry. Let's it go with the three. And another three for Sacramento.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
30-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't get a chance for the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that one goes in.
Fantastic. Just that one mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Timeout, Sacramento.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Wow. Let's see what you got. Come on, keep on dancing. Keep going. No offense.
Curry with it. O'Neal is feeling good. Curry outside. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Tatum. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Giannis sends a screen for Pippen. Sinks the three-pointer. Pippen's got the first basket here in overtime for Orlando.
He just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's taking the big shot.
From Wembanyama. And Tatum pulls it down. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Oh, taking position. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Hey, who got him?
Nice move. Wembanyama using those long strides in transition.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. What's the screen? Back to Jane. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't go.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for them. That's a shot he expects to make every time.
The 10-foot and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the king.
Forces it through inside.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need it.
Tries it from now. And again, it's Orlando converted.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured this
outside, Katie. Just 4 to shoot. The Kings needing another shot here.
Durant demanded so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Timeout on the court. To Orlando. You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Antetokounmpo.
Screen coming.
Tatum with a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis charging into the lane. Off target from three-point range.
If you open it up like that, he's very good to the making the recoverage play.
Curry against Pippen. Durant feeling it out of it to take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I got you. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss.
Rebound. Got box here, got box here.
He sinks the Bucks free throw.
back on me. She's on time. Moving off.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. The three. Count it!
Timeout, timeout.
Lack of effort to fight over the screen there.
Guard it.
Makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout, Sacramento. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, that's a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.